Alrighty, dudes, we're back. We back. Refresh. Refresh. Hello, fresh. Refresh. Hey, I treat myself. Europe. Europe. I need to pop out chat. You're good. Let me go here. Oh, pop out chat. Boop, boop, boop. Play this. I don't need that. Actually, I do need that. You can turn this off, please and thank you. Let me actually get the right screen up. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec, dude. All right. Mission, and then come back. All right, cool dudes, we're back. YouTube girlies, y'all did miss out, but today is the non-YouTube day. I don't know what else to say about that, dude. YouTube, they don't. I'm not gonna rag on them anymore. We just gonna move on. Cold Vein is here. That's what we're doing, and we are doing the third story, or the third story ending in the game, after having beat the first two endings. So we left off with kind of a cliffhanger last night. All right, Chunky. Thank you, sir. All right. Let me make sure everything is good. That's good. That's good. Okay. GG. Let's see. All right. Let's see what this is all about. Josie. The fucking... Dude! It's the strongest stat in the game! The fucking... The blood damage. Good God, I thought it was just for that damn dragon. That's almost all the enemies. It's like swiping the fuck out of their health. You could either use bind or you could use the blood damage. Either or is sufficient enough, dude. That's crazy. Fucking nuts. Fucking mento. Surely not the succubus lady. Surely not her. Let me see. Good God. They still hit. They still hit like tanks now. Let me back the fuck up while I'm talking all this shit. Jesus. There it is. How? Oh, because it lose blood code, right? Okay. We're good. I was like, how did I do the slow attack on the charge drain? What the fuck?
late now. Let's take care of this.
Fair dude. God damn, hold up. Bitch, that was within a pixel of a frame. Let me get it. A whole third of a health bar, dude. That's nuts. Oh, she's pissed. Get back. Oh. Okay. Sure. Fair. Do it. You're done. God. Holy shit, what is that?
Making sure you're presentable.
I'm checking out what the fuck you gave me. And also, yes. Holy shit, girl. That's wild. What's the message? I hope this message reaches you. Ever since that battle, the sunken city has become more vibrant than ever. You might be surprised, but I've been appointed as director of the Bureau of Frontier Management. Lisa's supporting me as deputy director. This time, I'm in charge of logistics for the rescue operation. Start thinking about the first thing you'll want to eat when you wake up. I'm now in a position to protect not just the sunken city, but the future of everyone in the frontier. And because of that, I can say this with certainty. The world still needs you. And besides, I haven't given up on you. Let's live in the future together. Oh, shut the fuck up, Josie. Don't come in here with your cute shit, alright? Also, we did get a new blood code. I gotta put that on. Lavinia, you can do whatever. I don't give a fuck what they say. They quite literally took the fucking easy way out when it came to that ending. Like they didn't even think twice about it. Amidst all of the fucking creations and knowledge they've amassed, immediately their first thought was to panic. Let's just X everybody. And the guy who's locked up in maximum security prison is the only motherfucker that was like, you know what? There's a better way to do this. There's a better way to save our species and the human race. Let's just not. Hello? Tell me I'm reading wrong into that. Tell me I'm reading wrong into that. Oh, excuse me. He who lays the path. The light of integrity fought his own demons while he and his brethren showed the path to those lost in shadow. Lyle. Thanks, dude. Although, trying to remember where in your story we're at. I think this is that one cave with the Lies of P swamp monster at the end. I could be so wrong, dude. Let me switch blood codes, because I guarantee these motherfuckers are gonna be able to level up. Damn, I think this one might be the best one in the game. The best blood code, because it lets you use anything you want to without having it to, be specific towards anybody. It imposes a burden, but it's really next to nothing with Josie's new strength shit on there.
Enemies above. Don't want them jumping down.
Let's fuck them up. Okay, fair. I didn't switch shit. It's okay. We can always do this. Damn. Buddy hit me with the goddamn noosh. The neutral. Oh my. I think this is one of the first Ks we've done. I thought it was the other one. I hear the 3. Give me a second, dude. God damn. Hold on, man. Definitely one of the enemies to scale. What happened, Goat? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the stream, or are you talking about something in Minecraft? You gotta let me know. Oh, to refresh? Oh, dude, you're fine. I wasn't expecting y'all to, like, literally be hurrying back to watch the stream. You miss shit.
Hold on. On my way.
At least I don't think. I don't think you're following the game. I could be wrong, though. Is busy destroying nature. Dude, I would rather you express your destructive habits and ways within the limits of a video game. Then go out there and get yourself got doing some stupid shit. You had to mine an iceberg? I was about to ask how the fuck do you do that, but technically everything is mineable in that game, right? As long as you got the correct as long as you got the correct pickaxe, you can mine anything. From what I remember. I told you I don't know too much. Almost everything, yeah. That's what I remember. What's in here? Oh no, this is the Pioneer Queen.
Don't do anything stupid.
No, I don't plan to. But sometimes shit happens.
Stay focused.
You gotta give me a second, go. She's immune to the time shit, that's for sure. Damn. Damn! Oh! Bitch, you actually put... Okay, now my turn. Fuck that. Oh, you son of a bitch. She didn't get to hit that off last time because I think we actually caught her with the fucking blade. Why are you doing all this new shit? Why are you showing out? No. I wouldn't dream of it, dude. Oh, you're done. Lyle's message. We're all doing well. After the upheaval, our brigade formed a solid alliance with Voda House, resealing the resurgence once more, elevated the standing of McLeish House as well. I was officially granted recognition as a revenant, as Craig's son. Oh! Imogen, who defended the corroded scar and the old retainers, I think they'd be elated. Yeah, that's who we just fought. But me, I'm not satisfied yet because you're not here beside me. Damn, Lyle, y'all can't be saying this like yearning shit. As the strongest military force in the frontier, we'll do everything we can to support your awakening. We'll be waiting for you, partner. Damn, y'all can't just be saying shit like that. Dexterity plus 10, stamina recovered on successful attack. Parry. The fuck? Stamina recovered on successful attack, parry, dodge, or guard. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. But do I want to use that now? No. Okay. Just need to enchant a pickaxe with Silk Touch and you can mine ice. You need it for your Guardian farm and Nether roads for later. What's a Guardian farm? I know what Nether is. That's the dimension that you have to make a portal to get to. I don't know what a Guardian farm is though. He who brought light to a dark age. The light of reform, a great hero who brought an end to a dark age of deceit and laid the groundwork for a new society. Xenon. I almost missed your voice lines, dude. I don't fuck with his personality, but you can't fake on the charm. And this that bitch ass level. And they would put it at the fucked section where they expect you to do nothing but fall on this shit. It's wild. Xenon, I would... Actually, I do need your help, dude.
Let us make the best of our time.
How did you get... He got a fucking upgrade to the mask? He didn't have this shit on before. Dude, this whole fit. Not only do we need it available to us, but we need it colorable. Not just some goddamn attachment where everything else is colorable, and then for some damn reason... Anywho. Yes, I'm upset about that. Because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Look at this shit. Oh, I'm so glad you did. Oh, no. Fuck. Damn. Xenon, your character, the frames, can't see past them. Trying to make sure I don't get shot, dude. Good shit. Let her come over here. Actually, I don't think she won't. She'll probably spam that.
I shall be at your side momentarily.
Guardians are ancient fish robots that you gotta kill en masse to get unlimited prismarine. Okay. They sound like what do you call them? Because I haven't played it in a long time. On Skyrim, they sound like the Dwemer robots. Are they like that? The automatons or whatever you call them.
Must I always
Oh,
dodge this?
I was hoping we got that move, dude. That ice beam. Okay. Damn, damn. Okay, okay. Damn! There we go. The fucking wombo is crazy, dude. Get it out of here. You're done. They look like giant one-eyed pufferfish, and they shoot you with eye lasers. And the Elder Guardians have a special ability to make you really, really bad at mining for a few minutes. I guess there would be an ability like that in a game where mining is quite literally the main mechanic. Right on. Thanks for the explanation. No time to waste. I'll get right to the point. After 100 years of preparation, there's a hot new way to seal the resurgence. Dispersed sealing? Every revenant living in this world would carry a portion of the seal, and with that, we could bring Lou back. There is one risk. Those who contribute to the seal will lose part of their lifespans. That was our biggest concern, but it turns out all we needed was understanding and dialogue. Valentin's political acumen, the heroes who fought by our side that day, and above all, Lavinia's masterful form of control, now free of Vodahouse's curse, have brought us to the brink of a miracle. All that's left is for you to awaken. Let's step into a new future together, my dear friends. Yeah, I don't get it. Xenon was the only one that found or even thought. I was like, hey, this might be a possibility. That's crazy. That's crazy. Elder Guardians are just bigger and gray. Right on.
Nothing passes the time like an opportune discovery.
There's only 3 max per ocean monument, so you can't farm them, but normal Guardians respawn, so you can farm them. Interesting. Max Acre all the way up. Damn. By how much, dude? By 15 is crazy. We'll watch the video on where to put the ice real quick. Yeah, do your thing. I will be here. She who offers remedy, Holly, the light of compassion, overcame her heritage's fate and brought relief to all who suffer.
Guess we have a choice to make.
Oh. Let's go this way. That way we have more to fight. These dudes have so much balance. What the fuck is that?
I'm fond of but its wearers are dangerous. You may have picked the wrong hunter to mess with. Here's a taste. Take this. You'll be just a prick. That's your last mistake. Over here. You'll be just a prick.
Goodness, dude.
In my sight.
We gotta find his controller, dude. He's gonna keep coming back.
You'll be just a prick.
Give me a sec, hold on.
That's your last mistake. Take this. Don't worry about me. Over here. Have a seat. Now's no time to lose heart. You'll be just a prick.
I hope that goes to show how nuts this game is. As far as difficulty wise, we're at 220 and we're still like getting tossed like it's nothing. Struggling. Soul Sand. What's Soul Sand? Is that from the Nether?
We should take a look around the area.
It sounded like it. It has souls in it. Self-explanatory. Seems easy enough to remember. They're like soul gems in sand form.
Are we?
Holly, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop flirting with me. Josie and I are like betrothed.
We can catch our breath.
I need you to chill, dude. Unless you want an angry 4-foot glutton at your throat. Just warning you. Shit, I gotta tell Lyle too. Motherfucker wrote that note talking about something. I ain't got you by my side. Chill out, y'all. Chill out. You know what? This is the first game I think I've seen where all the characters want to romance you. In most video games, everybody's like, oh, waifu this, waifu that, but none of the characters really give a fuck about you. I think with the exception of possibly Iris, Yadwiga, and Lavinia, like all the characters are trying to wife you to fuck up. It's nuts. I think Yadwiga does, like, after you mend her relationship with her and her father. But everybody else is like head the fuck over heels for your character. You don't care about the souls though? You want it because it makes baubles? I like baubles. What kind of baubles? Does it make bits too, or just the baubles? Oh, bubbles! I was like, dude, what kind of baubles? I like bits and baubles. You made it sound like it made pawn shop shit, dude. Or not pawn shop, antique shop shit. Oh, shoot. Good shit, Holly. No, suspicious sand makes baubles? Dude, wait, are you being serious? Are you being dead ass? I don't know. I don't know this game, so you could be yanking my chain, dude, and I couldn't know. No, you're being dead ass. It's called suspicious sand and it makes baubles. Holy shit. Okay. Right on. I don't know what else to say. Yes, that's the beauty of Minecraft. What, dude? What do you expect from a game that housed an actual graduation ceremony? It's wild. Suspicious gravel too. Jeez, dude. Fair enough, I suppose.
There must be a way forward.
That is one thing I could have done without in this game, though, is how they spell out where everything is at. Items, pathways, and stuff like that. I do wish there was an option just to turn it off so you can discover for yourself. Just to give the game, it's already difficult, but yeah, why are you moving like that? A bit more, a bit more of a challenge for you to find shit instead of everybody pointing where stuff is at based on your proximity to it. That way, that way, all this is covered. You know what, Holly? I thought it was gonna be your double, not your dad.
I trust your judgment.
It's okay. It's okay. I wanted to do this by myself. I remember this being really tough though. But we're at 210 now. It ain't gonna be as much of a cakewalk as it was last time because Buddy was throwing us left and right on the field. Yeah. Good God, dude. Hold on. Get upset. Fair. Whoa, except for when you do that. No, sir. Damn. He's done. Pretty sure you only need one soul sand, but you're taking it all just to be safe. I only need one, but I'm gonna take the whole inventory if you don't mind. Just to be sure. I do that sometimes. It depends on what game I'm playing. You just never know. Sometimes you never know, dude. Come on, man.
Nice try.
Damn. GG. Back to video. Yeah, do your thing, dude. Holly's message. To my dearest, y'all can't. Y'all can't. I've made up my mind. Josie is it. No takebacks. Thanks to you, the threat of the resurgence has been lifted, but even now, the world bears deep scars from the past, as per usual. I do what I can each day to help heal those wounds. Today, we're even beginning to treat patients suffering from severe symptoms of corruption, like the horrors. Drawing from my own experience overcoming my bloodline's illness, I'm finally starting to see hope for the Luxuria bloodline as well. At Camillo's call, many of the Luxuria bloodline have come from beyond the frontier. I'm working with them to support the operation from behind the lines. So many people are fighting to bring you back. Now it's our turn to shine the light on you. I'll be waiting eagerly for the day we meet again. You know what's crazy about this whole storyline? And stories that have like temporal passage as a plot point is the fact that in those types of stories and in this story, people like Lavinia are usually like, hey, don't temper with the past or else you'll fuck up the future. However, we literally had the quite the opposite effect on the timelines. We went back against Lavinia's wishes and changed shit. Had we not changed shit, they just would have been doing all kind of like they would have accepted what the fuck was going on, which would eventually led to a whole extinction of a fucking race unnecessarily, dude. That's wild. We not only changed that from happening, but quite literally bettered the entire future of the fucking timeline in the game. That's wild. Compared to most stories, whether it be movies, games, books, or anything that has like time travel as a plot point, usually if somebody goes back and changes something, it always gets fucked up. The most recent example, or the most famous example that I can think of, is the whole Avengers Endgame shit. How they were trying to go back to the past and change a lot of shit. Matter of fact, what was that one movie? It was the most recent Spider-Man. They did that. I think in the Avengers it was something different. They did change shit, but they made it seem like it was extremely minute. That even though there were obvious differences in the original storyline, like you wouldn't be able to notice it. Compared to No Way Home, that motherfucker bought Tobey Maguire back. That bitch bought Tobey Maguire back, dude. That shit was wild. And I haven't even seen it. I just seen the clips. I need to watch that shit. I need you to actually chill. What do you do, though? It can recover it when using regeneration. Fair enough. Oh, that's busted, dude. You get energy and health back at the same time. That's broken. These are fucking busted. This one has to be Noah's. Hero of Guidance. Either Noah or Valentin. Although Noah should be included in there too, because he was the start of all this. We made the decision to go save him. Give me a sec. Ooh, excuse me. Hold on. Okay. He who inspires the courageous, the light of guidance, led his comrade out of the dark and provides inspiration to all he reaches. This has to be Noah. Yeah, it is. It's been hella long. Damn. She got wrecked. Also, I did notice about this story. It quite literally has the same not the same, but I almost had to sneeze, excuse me. The motive of like Valentin and Lavinia are the same as the motive for Jeddah in Darkstalkers or Vampire Savior.
I'll throw down.
Because Jeddah was trying to save the demon world from dying out. But his plan to do that was essentially the same thing that Lavinia and Valentin were trying to do, which is fucking nuts. I don't know if that. I don't think that was intentional, but that is, or at least the main story of the games in Darkstalkers 3 or Vampire Savior. In Japan, it's called Vampire Savior. In America, it's Darkstalkers 3. Why? No. But once again, ass backwards as talking about ass backwards. We went all the way backwards. Ass backwards as planned. Hey, let's save our race by destroying them all. What the fuck are we talking about? Okay, back for now. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Where the hell are we? Do we go up here? No. Bitch, we missed it. We hella missed the entrance. We had to have. That don't make no sense. There's a red spire here, and then there's a red spire on the other side. It's supposed to be green. No, take your time, dude. I'm the one that's turning around for no damn reason. I'm trying to figure out why there's two red spires. Obviously, we don't go over here. That's silly. Yeah, what the fuck? Retrace memories. That's what we've been doing. Ain't got no choice but to click it. That's why it had me confused. I'm like, why is it not green? Oh, it takes us back to France. That's... Oh. Okay, I get it. They were fast traveling us. I was like, what the fuck is... Okay, okay, fair enough. Fair enough, video game.
Let me know if things take a turn.
I got you, dude. That was quick. It's been a minute. Of course. Oh, that's the hand shit. I was wondering, dude. It's like, where the fuck does this random ass hand come from? That was Francis shit. Although it ain't like the first time we played, pal. That's a whole ass different story. Damn. Good God, dude, your health, where's it at? He's like, where's yours? Look at this. I'm talking mad shit. I need to focus. GG. Good thing you grabbed as much ice as you could. Is there not like a item that you can teleport your shit back to your main base? Also, did you find your limited edition pack? Ignore trait attribute requirements, including presence of overburden effects. So if I'm reading this right, this means you'd be able to have an effect that says you have to have an overburden effect, right? I'm about to test that out. Ender chest. Oh, so you do have one. It teleports? That old shulker box is lost to time. I thought you said you can make another one. You literally was like, earlier, we were talking about the JoJo shit, and you was like, oh, I can just get another one. Made it seem like it was no deal. I hope this reaches you. It's been a while. After that battle, Valentin began reforming Voda House. Now that he's awake, with the resurgence sealed again, he's finally free of Idris's legacy, finally able to face forward. Not without taking a few punches from me first, though. Yeah, that was bad. Ender chest shares inventory with every other ender chest in the world. Oh, that's convenient. That's hella convenient. But hopefully nobody else can access that but you, right? He's a beast when it comes to politics. Not just in the frontier either. Revenants around the world are rallying to his cause. All of it is to wake you up, to put the past to rest and build something new. You're the final key, the one who'll open the door to the future. Me and everyone else. We're all waiting. So come on, time to wake up. Damn, dude. I can get a new shulker box, but it's a pain. I had backups though. Oh. Yeah, so it really is no deal. Damn, dude. Inner chests are player specific. Right on. So everybody in the Voda house, who were the ones that were carrying on Idris's legacy, who was the one that started the whole resurgence legacy of you guys must do XYZ in order to save the future, right? They were following Idris this whole time. Excuse me, about what to do. Good God, all this belching. Yeah, but I'm gonna have to get more boxes eventually. I'm sure you'll I'm sure you'll find the time to do it. So they were following this legacy the whole time, only to come to the realization that their race is what was causing it to move forward further. Then decided, hey, let's just off everybody. And then, only by way of 2 time travelers and a dude who they had locked up behind bars that tried to give them another way, did they find another way to move forward with this story. I hope I'm understanding all that correctly. I think I am. Actually, I know I am. It's just wild. A reverse effect. What do you call it? A reverse effect time story? That doesn't sound right. I mean, essentially, that's what it is. But you need something that rolls off the tongue. I'll think of something later. Eventually, I'll build a shulker farm. It's just the hardest farm in the game. Well, it sounds like it'll give you the most bang for your buck then. The most time spent in the game. Something with an overburden effect. Constant overburden. I get what you mean. I'll check that out later. I'm not going to check it now. Yeah? Why you say it like that? I thought the purpose to play the game was to find shit to do. Excuse me, I said that wrong. I thought the purpose of playing the game was finding shit to do. I'm letting y'all know, if we have to fight Lou, I'm turning the game off. And ending stream. ASAP. Amarillo XP farm is easily the best farm in the game, and it takes like 10 minutes. I mean, I guess it's your game. You can do what you want with it. It's just, figured you'd want shit to do. Customize, duplicate. No. I personally don't see the purpose to the duplicate shit, especially when we can't save builds. It'd be different if we could save builds, then I would understand wanting to do this. But if I'm just taking something off and putting it back on and there's no penalties for it, I'm going to do that. You can't end stream without being Puppy Cat. If I have to fight Lou, I'm ending the stream. Also, you never picked with Chonk. I didn't pick with Chonk because you was making some fucked allegations about JoJo. And me and Henry was trying to see what the fuck you was talking about. Why you don't want Chonk to be a gamer? I don't have a problem with Chonk being a gamer. Chonk's already a gamer. Chonk's been a gamer before, like, y'all even knew the existence of me or Chonk. What are we talking about? But your comment about JoJo's earlier is quite it stopped mid-research. Well, I wasn't mid-research. I was going to eat and then research. But then you said what you said, and we were looking for clarification, and we looking for clarification, and we never got proper clarification. So that's what happened. Boss time. Wait, no. I should have. Research time after this boss. And why does this thing have titties? What the fuck am I looking at? Why are we? Oh my god. Okay, nope. GG, yo. I'm gone. That's it. No, where's my mouse? No. Time to go. Give me the mouse. It's time to go. See y'all. That's GG. That's gonna be. Why is this thing not only have a cunty walk, but have titties? I can't pause the game. Fucking shit, dude. Give me a second, goat. I'm actually upset. Why the fuck? Technically, it's not Lou. It's using Lou's power. It's still... But at the same time, it's still fighting Lou. God damn! Holy shit! Let me focus, dude. Why the fuck does it have titties? Goodness, dude. Oh my god. I wonder if I could parry that. Yeah, get that. Oh, but what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah, get it here. Give me. Here we go. Give me a second, go. I gotta save Lou. I gotta save Lou. I think this is the final boss. Oh shit! Fuck it up! GG! No, come here. Oh fuck. GG. You're done. Oh, we got another blood code? Hold on. Let me see what you're talking about. Okay, I'll watch the next step while you boss. Right on. How's the usual going? What's going on, Olivier? As usual, waiting on food to be delivered. God damn, at this hour? Is this a bit, or are you being dead ass serious? Is this our new bit? Instead of the 1 hour prep time? Midnight munchies? Trust? Do you, dude? I ain't gonna front. I just thought you were doing a bit. Okay, well, I'm gonna break that down to a bunch of little steps. Oh, your video? Let me know how that goes. I'm gonna see what the fuck's going on with this game. You know what? We didn't take a lot of pictures with everyone. I think we took pictures with Lyle. And, of course, we took pictures with Josie. And Lou. We took hella pictures with Lou. Lou was the first one we took pictures with. I posted them bitches on TikTok.
Let's go home. They're all waiting. For us.
Okay.
They need to start giving main characters, OC characters, voice lines in video games. A lot more characters. I don't mind the silent protagonist. I do like hearing our character talk, though. Next part is Redstone, and Redstone hurts the brain. Things that hurt the brain, work it out. Maybe you should do Redstone. There's only one place to go at this hour, Taco Bell. That's true, dude. You gonna fuck it up with some chalupas?
Thank goodness.
If so, can you get me some? I'll pay you for it. That's the best thing. I swear to God, that's the best thing there.
How is this possible?
Cheesy gordita crunch.
You're awake.
Fair enough.
Splendid. Reality has borne out my calculation. Have a gander. Your bond was so potent, it transcended time itself. We witnessed a miracle.
It saved us. Our bond.
It took a century, and a rather hard-working century at that, but the groundwork is set. It's time to finalize the diffused seed. Come with me, and I'll show you a future where humans and revenants live in harmony.
Welcome back.
Texture is messed up.
Everyone. Good to be home.
And that's Code Vein 2. Dude. I fuck with this game heavy. I swear to God. I genuinely, when I bought this shit, I really thought it was going to be a copy and paste of Code Vein 1. Which I was happy with Code Vein 1, but I wasn't expecting more than that. This game threw me for a fucking loop, dude. From the story and the way it plays, this is good shit. Can't forget the Baja Blast. You know what, dude? I don't get Baja Blast when I go there. Code Vein 3 is a copy paste as a beta tester, I know. Dude, this one just came out. How do they already have a 3? Yeah, dude, I don't fuck with Baja Blast like that. I'm not saying it's nasty. That's just not my preferred go-to drink. Now, if it's like the only thing to drink, quote unquote, and for some reason water's not an option, I'll take a Baja Blast. It just came out, but development on the new ones have already started. That's insane. Considering the DLC ain't even dropped. That's wild. Goat, what are you crying for, dude? What are you crying for, Goat? Everything's gonna be alright. They have to already be working on the new one if they want to make a new release in the next few years. You know what, dude? Fair enough. But they just dropped this. Even though I know this is a bit, they quite literally just dropped this. They'd have to give it at least another year. Otherwise, they would be working their employees to death for another game, and that game would come out shit. I know it. Redstones hurt Goat's small brain. Redstones build Goat's brain texture. Things that hurt brain work brain out. Do Redstone. All you gotta do is the Redstone, dude. Eat, sleep, gym, repeat. Dude, you need hobby, you need play. My routine for the past month? Jesus. You don't do anything else? You don't go out? You don't hang out with friends? You don't play video games, dude? You do nothing but eat, sleep. And that's not a bad schedule. I'm not shitting on that. However, you need time in it. God damn. Why y'all throw them in our face? You need time in there for yourself. I do, but that's the core. Fair enough. As long as you're not overworking yourself. Ain't no point in pushing yourself to the limit when your body's, especially if it tells you, hey, we need to do something else. I've had to learn that myself. Quite literally, I ain't bullshitting. Always gonna make time for you. Rest periods, rest times, cheat days, different shit like that. Hey, you need to beta test Code Vein 4, my body. I thought you were testing number 3. How'd you skip the third production already? Three and four simultaneously? Oh, I know they're not going to be good. They're going to be shit games then. There's no way. Unless it was being made by From Software. That's the only excuse. They want me to make sure the story makes sense. What are you going to tell them? What's the new story going to be about? Let me know. I'd get sued if I revealed. Fair enough. NDA. Wait, aren't you not supposed to... Wait. If that's the case, why are we even talking about this? If there's anything I know about this shit, you gotta be hella tight-lipped on what's not coming out. Or what's not been announced yet. Why the fuck are we even talking about this shit? If you asked me before I signed the contract, I would have told you. Dude, I asked about it the last time we talked about this, which was like what? What, like almost 2 weeks ago? We had a conversation about this? Maybe a month ago? About you beta testing Code Vein 3 and 4? I signed the contract before I even found out stream, but yet you let us know that there's a Code Vein 3 and 4 to be had. I'm calling poppycock. I'm calling silliness. That I can tell. I would figure contracts would have... I could be wrong. I would figure contracts would be more strict than that. Company wants me to leave niblets of a portion of a potential future game. What? They want you to leave niblets of a potential future game? What does that mean? Also, that word niblets, I gotta start using it more. Niblets. What, they want you to pretend? Or they want you to leak that there's a 3 or 4 but not tell everybody what it's about? Does what's that? Does Resetera know about this? Does the gaming forum, the leakers forum, know about this? Does Discord know? As if anyone's going to believe me, but by mentioning it, people start to think, dude, I might have to use your strategy. Well, maybe there could be a 3 or 4. Technically, it's not even your strategy. It's Bandai Namco's strategy. Yes. That might work. You just gave me an idea. To what? I don't know, but I'll find out later. For now, I let the credits roll. Actually, dude, while I let the credits roll... Stop doing crack, kids? Yes, kids, don't do crack. Goat, I hope you're taking your own advice. I hope you're taking your own advice, Goat. Legitimately. Next game is Insanity Run Code Vein 2 Trust. I don't know what that means. You gotta explain. Always do. You sure? Cause you be coming in here with the wildest fucking takes, looking for smoke. Like it's quite literally called the Weekend Fucking Game and Chill. Minus the expletive. And you come in here on the wildest shit, dude. How you haven't got banned yet? I'm gonna be real, I don't know. But apparently something about you meshes with this channel and my personality to where it hasn't happened yet. You seem to always make it through. You replay the entire game on the hardest settings? Fastest run though? No save points? Oh, you mean permadeath shit? Dude, we might be able to do that for a challenge. Because I'm cute? I can't determine that through a text. Also, that's what is it called? That's subjective, and you're being biased towards yourself. I can't look at a picture of a cat and be like, "Oh, a goat's cute," so we'll keep him around. Royal wants you to slide in the DMs for trust for proof. No, I don't want y'all to do that, cause I don't know how old y'all is, and I ain't trying to get caught with no bullshit. I'm not playing. I am not playing. If you're not older than my youngest brother, I'm not fucking with you. You can keep to yourselves. Bitch, you can keep to your fucking self. Don't get me in trouble. Y'all see me laughing? I'm not fucking bullshitting. I already got enough motherfuckers looking at me some weird ass kind of way. The last thing I need to know or need somebody doing is the fucking FBI seeing somebody up there. Somewhere between 4 and 87. Nope. Nope, you're not catching me any part of the conversation. You have to pass Royal's capture requirement. Yes. A very strict requirement, dude. I am quick to let a motherfucker go off some bullshit. I'm not joking. Y'all take that shit lightly. I've been through too much shit in life, dude. One fucking sniff of some horse shit, you're gone. You're getting the fuck out of here, dude. Olivier, don't you keep playing, your ass gonna get timed out. You gonna be the first motherfucking example. I'm not playing with y'all. Do not have not only me get in trouble, but some weird motherfuckers come through this channel thinking what we talking about is okay. I'm dead ass serious. I do not want this to be, if there's the last thing I want this channel to be, is a safe haven for fucking, like the actual fucking weirdos. The motherfuckers that are on some insane ass timing. Fuck that. Now I ain't got no clue what you're talking about. Me neither. Let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that fucking way. Royals capture about to have 100+ verification questions. I'm gonna have them all. I'm gonna make sure I have the right amount so y'all know I don't fuck around like that. I want, if there's anything I want to be known, it's that. Don't fucking do it. I don't even want to entertain the idea. So I'm actually agreeing with Goat tonight. I don't know what the fuck we talking about. We all on some horse shit. I'm dead ass. Bitch, the fucking FBI and the CIA could be watching me thinking I'm involved in some like ridiculous shit, and I'm letting them know right the fuck down. Y'all may think I'm bullshitting. I swear to God, don't do it. Don't do it. As much as them motherfuckers probably already up and down my goddamn internet search history. Nope. No ma'am, no sir, no thank you. I'm dead ass. You can start the game again from just before the end by selecting your completed save data from the load option on the title menu. After starting the game again, you can examine the bond, which appears in front of the sealing device in Bagmail to restart the story from the beginning while carrying over your save data. So, start the game, selecting completed save from load. After starting again, examine the bond in front of the sealing device in Bagmail to restart from the beginning. Okay, let's try that. I want to do a new game plus. Oh, let me get my controller. W delivery driver didn't forget the sauce. That is a W delivery driver. A motherfucker who forgets the sauce makes me forget the tip. I just might forget a percentage of your tip if some of my shit's missing, dude. Especially if you ate it. bitch. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, that was the old one. Because I tried to cheat the game and have a male character and a lady character saved on the same file. It's this one. Sure. So, hold on. Load. Katia.
I'm with you all the way.
Thanks, Lou. Where? Oh, we're right before the Dragon Boss. Let's go to Magmail. And interact with the bond in front of the ceiling spire. In front of the ceiling spire? The fuck is it? Hold on. Bond of returning. Yes.
Time jump complete.
Time jump complete. We're back at Magmail. I hope I read that right. There it is. And we should be able to carry everything, dude. Right the fuck on. Wait, what about, were those OP items only for the Rescue Lou shit? What do you mean I can't transfer that over? Shit, and what's crazy is we barely even needed that shit. Did you get your I almost said Blaha Blast. Did you get your Baja Blast, Olivier? So we still got this, but I'm actually upset they didn't save our progress. We confirmed we beat the game because we have the Resurgence Core, which you wouldn't get otherwise. Reduces foes' defense skills when attacked. Defenses when attacked. Skilled use of this trait makes its already high damage output go even further. Jeez, dude. Best part of all this work is you're going to replace 90% of the blocks with Prismarine later. What is that? Is that a rare crafting item? You know I don't know, so you gotta explain it to me. Hold on. I don't want to start over until we level this shit up. So that way we can complete all of the quests in this timeline before we actually restart the game. Because the only person's request we have left is Lavinia's. Also, hold on, let me see. There's Hero Xenon. Rare-ish block. You make it from dead robo fish parts. Oh, the Guardians. Right on, dude. Xenon, you're the only one that doesn't have an S rank or golden blood golden blood code for your regular one. You do have one for your hero one, but not this. I guess we could spend the rest of the night leveling up. What the fuck is this? Okie doke. Yeah, we can do some grinding for the last portion of the stream before we actually start over. I do wish it would have saved our progress though. Also, it does suck that you can only use those other blood codes, not blood codes, but those other what are they called? Boosters in the Rescue Lou mission. Let's see. $48 tridents, but it's for the overworld section, and you plan on using the nether section primarily, so you'll ignore it for now. You know what you're doing, dude. I can follow your conversation, but when you start getting into specific stuff, I need clarification. Otherwise, I am going to be lost. But what I really appreciate about this conversation is you treat me as if I do know what you're talking about before I ask you, hey, what are you talking about? That's usually what I try and do for y'all when I'm talking about shit. Even though most of the time y'all are probably like, what the fuck is this kooky guy on? Are you doing crack, sir? Are you on something, sir? Tridents are the second rarest weapon in the game. I thought the diamond... Oh, wait, wouldn't that be the first? The diamond pickaxe, it would be the rarest? I hate how all this shit is hefty, dude. I guess we don't need that. Not at the current moment. We're technically just trying to farm. This will be useful more for like a boss. I need mind at 18. Fuck. Used to be the rarest, but then they added the mace. Diamond hasn't been the rarest in a long time. That's how much I don't know. I think that was like around the time the game first dropped. Now there's like, dude, once again, there's like Pokemon servers and shit like that. Netherite is more rare than diamonds now. See, I wouldn't know. But thanks for the explanation. Alright, let's go farm shit. So we can finish her side quest and then restart the game. You only get the trident by killing water zombies and getting really lucky. Oh, it has a drop rate. They have shit like that in Elden Ring. That's one thing I do miss. Actually, fuck that. I don't miss that. It was I miss playing Elden Ring, but not having a weapon only have a 3% drop rate for one, like quite literally one enemy in one of the toughest parts of the fucking game. Fuck that shit. I hate that. It's like one of the worst parts about playing that game. Anything in the teens, as far as like the teen numbers or the double digit numbers, as far as the drop rates and shit like that, that's fine. Single digit drop rate weapons are fucked. Now imagine needing 48. Dude, there's no way. In Elden Ring, there's a couple of weapons actually, but the one I wanted, it's called the Flame Monk's Greatsword. I believe they could have increased it since the last time I played it, but I believe it has a 3% drop rate with your item find rate all the way up, like max the fuck out, your skill max the fuck out. You have items that are maxing it past the max. Even then, it took me 3 gameplays to fucking get that weapon. 3 different gameplays, dude. I'll have to build a drowned farm. See, there's like all different types of farms. I didn't even know that. Yeah, that shit's wild. And then again, and you're playing a game where it's like, hey, you need 48 of this rare thing. Fuck that. How long you gotta be playing to get some shit like that? Water zombies are called drowned. Oh, so when you say you need to build a farm, you build a farm full of the enemies, and you just kill the enemies in that farm, right? To get whatever it is that you're trying to get. Is that what you're saying? I think I understand the concept. I understand the concept. It would be easy if there was some shit like that in Elden Ring, instead of having to go to one spot and then run around the area in that spot, killing enemies to farm. I think I understand. Requiem? No! Requiem? You know what? I might watch this. I don't plan on playing this for a hot ass minute, dude. But they're playing Requiem. Hold on, dude. I'm trying to make up my mind about something. Mad fucking spoilers. I shouldn't be here for long though. Actually, fuck that. I don't want spoilers. I don't want spoilers. We'll go back. I don't want spoilers. No spoilers, please. Lou, I don't mean to look at your trousers. Built a farm that manipulates spawn protocols so they only get the enemy that I want. At least they got some extensive shit, dude.
We've been discovered. Fight to the end.
Never built a drowned farm before, so I don't know the specifics. Might need to build a zombie farm, then down them, but I don't know if I converted. If converted drowned have the trident in their loot pool. Something I'll have to figure out. That sounds like a lot, dude. I'm not gonna shit you. That sounds like a lot to figure out. But it's only because I don't know the game. Yeah, next time I restart this, I want to mod the fuck out of it. Mostly cosmetics. Actually, almost all cosmetics. As far as being able to color the DLC items. Which should have already been a thing, but, you know. Whatever the fuck.
I'll be right there. I can take this.
Don't do it, please. Please. Also, Bandai Namco, dude, I really fucking hope that y'all add an item to go back to the damn missile, like, while you're fighting a boss. That doesn't make any sense why y'all don't have one. Because the last time I lost my shit was before fighting the final boss. Now, if I ever wanted to go back and get it, I'd have to fight that boss. Matter of fact, I couldn't. It would just be lost because we'd go straight to the cutscene for the end game. It's a bit of work, but not the most difficult farm to build for sure. It doesn't sound like it. The zombies are the like green pickle dick looking guys, right? The ones that explode when you touch them. They got those in Smash Bros. And in Sonic Crossworlds, now that I think about it. Yeah. Oh, fair. I remember, because they're a character you could pick in Sonic Racing. Along with Steve and whatever the fuck. Those are creepers? Oh, then I am thinking of the wrong guys. Never mind. Come on, dude. Creeper Farm is definitely harder than Zombie Farm. I can only imagine it's because every time you touch a creeper, they blow up. That would actually suck. Because from what I remember, they do a shit ton of damage, not only to you, but the whole ass area around you. It might blow you up if you mess up. Yeah, specific block placements, and you gotta make sure like all of your personal shit is protected. That much I do know. They're one of the most fucked enemies in gaming history, for that simple fact. And it's not just a pip of health. Like they fuck you up. I have a creeper farm, but it's not super efficient, so I have to redesign at some point. You sound like you got a whole ass world. Good shit, Lee. You do? Fair enough. I mean, I quite literally have seen it done before, so I would expect if you know this much about Minecraft, you got your own shit going on. Come on. Fucking shit. Once I start ringing low on ringing low on rockets, I'll redesign my paper and creeper farms. But for now, it's not super pressing. Right on. Wait, what's a paper farm? Like, are we talking now? Is it actual paper or is there an enemy called paper? I promise you gotta let me know, dude. I'm that fucking particular. I'll be thinking you're talking about actual, like, video game paper. Parchment made of trees. And you could be talking about something completely different.
Brace yourself. You can take this. Yeah. We're outnumbered. Watch out.
Shit.
Yeah, we'll have other teams.
Sugarcane can be turned into paper, which can be used to make rockets for flying? Out of paper? Like the shit that propels you in the sky, right? That's nuts. You would figure you would need more, you would need more rare items to build some shit like that. Paper and gunpowder. Fair enough, dude. It is a video game. You think you need like steel or some shit. Nope, just paper.
Now we wait for it to arrive.
You need Elytra, which is a post-game item. What is that made from, the boss? Oh god, excuse me. Not a yawn. We're not done yet. Oh. Ugh. Mr. Trunk. Oop. I'm good, sir. Thank you. You taking your nap? Elytra are like wings? Oh, from like the Ender Dragon?
Won't hold back. I'll fight to the end.
Oh, we usually have a ranged weapon here. Or a ranged attack here. For that very fucking reason, dude.
Let's pull ourselves together.
Yeah, let's do it. Careful, Chunk. Nobody knows how it made. It can only be found in the flying ships of a lost civilization in the end. You okay? You want me to pull the chair closer? Or are you good? Thanks, Chunk. We completely missed that guy. We should be able to jump over there, though. Fuck! I'm used to knocking these things off. Just note to self, everything here explodes except those guys.
My strength is yours. Leave it to me. You can take this.
Good shit, girl. Possibly from dead Ender Dragons. Their ships have Ender Dragon heads, but the Ender Dragon we fight in the game never truly dies. So it's a mystery on all fronts. Wait, but that's the last boss y'all fight. How does it not... How do you beat it then if it doesn't die?
I wasn't sure of what to expect when you made that jump.
Okay. Oh no, pal.
Is it well?
No. Let me get out of that.
Sorry for taking so long.
There. Thanks, Chunk.
It appears to be in working order. Let's take this slowly and carefully.
Let us power up first, dude. Let us power up first, dude. Let us power up first, dude. Damn, I did so many power-ups. Of course you did. Damn, dude. Lady! I need you to quit.
They have you in their sights.
I see him.
Be cautious. Yeah. You'll have other chances.
It explodes into light if you hit it enough, but it can be brought back if you use end crystals. Maybe it dies, maybe it gets pulled into another dimension. It's a mystery. So for what reason would you have for bringing an Ender Dragon back after you beat it? Why would you want to bring it back? Thanks, Chunk. Every time you kill it, a portal to a different part of the end opens up. Opens up to 20, and it's a fun fight. Fair, dude. Some bosses are fun to fight over again. So the end is quite literally the last level in the game then. It is as it states. Ooh! Excuse me. No, watch it. It's the last dimension you can get to for now, yeah. For now? Are they gonna add more stuff in the game? Other than what modders have already added.
Won't hold back. I can take this.
Let me power up, dude. Don't do it. That's crazy.
This time we'll win.
Thanks, Chunk. There's signs that they might add a fourth? Oh, that's pretty good. I like when companies keep updating their game.
This is no common foe. Be on guard.
You take the one on the back, I got this guy.
Here I go. Fire.
The warden appears to be from a fourth dimension players can't get to yet, but presumably is absolutely nightmarish. Dude, that's nuts. What do you mean yet? How long has that game been out? Nobody's been able to access it? That's crazy. I'm pretty sure this game was out when I was like, what, in high school? That's nuts, dude.
Brace yourself.
Damn, dude, don't do it. Oh my goodness.
Well done.
Good shit. The warden is the hardest boss in the game and is horrifying. Hold on. It crawls out of mushrooms on the ground and walls if you make too much sound and will make you go blind before punching you harder than anything else in the game. What the fuck? That sounds like some horror movie shit.
I'll be right there.
And then this is the boss, right? Yeah. How close are we? Need one more enemy, dude. Alright, the plan for the night is after this blood code, I got one more I gotta level up, which should take like maybe 10-20 minutes. I'm gonna do that, reset the game, and Goat, if you stick around, we'll watch Bee and Puppy Cat, and then I'm gonna end stream until tomorrow. YouTube hasn't caught me with a copyright strike yet for it, so we can keep watching it.
We've been discovered. Won't hold back. We can take this. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. We're all covered. Watch out. Take flight. Your life is forfeit. Take this. Yeah. We made it.
It can only be found deep, deep underground in a lost city that appears to have accidentally summoned the warden through a giant portal the players can't activate. And then the warden slowly consumed the entire city as their efforts to not make a sound were completely fertile. It made them want to give birth. What? Ew. What are you talking about? Goat, explain, dude. I don't wanna make shit up. But feudal. It's like, what the fuck are you talking about? Holy shit, dude. I think I needed that laugh. Fuck. I was like, dude, hold up. Minecraft, y'all going into some like eldritch horror territory, dude. What the fuck are we dealing with? Holy shit. Ow. Oh, fucking autocorrect, dude. It happens. Warren is scary. Warden is scary as fuck. It was more scary. He has a soul inside, dude. It was more scary when I thought this thing was also something about what this thing was doing was making it want to give birth. whether that be asexually or otherwise. Holy shit, dude. Fair enough, dude. Oh shit, GG. You can see the souls floating around in there. That is nuts. Oh fuck. Whew. Okay. Composure, composure. If something dies near the mushroom spread. Dude, I was gonna say this reminds me of going to. Is it called Falkreath? No, Blackreach in Skyrim. That whole underworld, basically the city. They used to be ran by the fucking snow elves until they turned into the Falmer. And then all the glowing mushrooms and the nin root, and the glowing nin root, all that shit. That's what it reminds me of. Excuse me. Ooh, excuse me. But I don't think Elden Ring had an enemy like that, if I'm not mistaken. The closest thing they had to something like freaky like that on like Eldritch horror type of shit was Hermaeus Mora. And I don't even think that was an enemy you fought. You fought like aspects of it, but not it itself. Most of the enemies in Skyrim are like humanoid. They're not like creepy crawly things. You have the spiders, but those don't count. They're just giant spiders.
We've been discovered. I'll fight to the end.
Damn. Good shot, girl. You sent her right my way. Hell yeah. Full attack, dude.
Let's pull ourselves together. Your life is forfeit.
That's not even the only nightmare creature in Minecraft. There's a giant murder plant guy that blends in with the trees and will stand still when you look at it and chase you down when you look away. It's like in Audrey 2, but with the mechanics of the ghost from the Boo Ghost from Mario. Oh. Later, Quincy. Let me go see what Max and them are doing. Good shit. I need to fucking. I should have added the damn. It's too late now because we're almost done with this. But the next time we come back through here for a grind, I'll make sure I do add a fireball. Which I'm hoping this is all. If this ain't all of the blood codes in the game, it has to be Xenons. And I really want to know like which where do we get it from? Fair enough. Drown, we're gonna be able to grab you and try and drown, but they scrapped it unfortunately. Oh, it must be in the game's hidden files. Oh, they talked about a pre-drowned update. Right on.
Heading to another floor.
Is that game free to play? There's no way it's that fucking popular still and free to play. You have to pay money for that, right? Minecraft. Just the base, not the mods. I'm pretty sure there are paid mods, which would make sense, but like the base ass game. Think it's $20? Okay. I was like, dude, there's no way that game is free. It is mega popular. Oh shit, hold on. I gotta switch my headphone. It's a hella popular game, dude. It's one of the most popular games of all time.
I won't hold back. But be cautious.
One of the most popular games of all time. Hello. If you buy one version, you get the other for free. What's the other version? I didn't know there were two versions. What are the two versions? I'm getting the yawns, but we're almost done.
I'll be right there.
Oh. One is Bedrock, the other is Java. Those are script editors, right? Am I bullshitting? JavaScript. That's a fucking that's an editor you use for websites and shit, right?
Watch out for the enemy below.
But what about the console? Because if that's for PC, what about the console versions? It started on Java, but Java code sucks for making games, so they made Bedrock. But they try to keep the games as simple as possible. Fair enough. So which one does the console run off of? Java or Bedrock? Lou, where are you running to? Where are you at? I just hear your feet shuffling.
Brace yourself. It won't hold back. Take this. Here I go. Yeah. Force it.
All console versions of Bedrock, because Java really isn't compatible. Fair enough, I suppose. I guess I wouldn't know. I promise you, I don't think I've ever even played a demo of Minecraft. I know
We're outnumbered. Watch
as much as I know about it by just watching that one streamer stream it. Other than that, I don't know shit, dude. Couldn't tell you the history, who developed it, what console it first came out on, none of that. Other than what you're telling me right now, this is probably the most I've ever good God, I've ever learned about Minecraft without actually playing the game, without knowing about it. There are old versions for consoles pre-Bedrock, but they aren't supported anymore. Those gotta be like the Xbox 360 versions.
Now we wait for it to arrive.
Maybe PS4. I don't think it came out for PS3.
Brace yourself. I'll fight to the end.
These guys are a pain.
We must be cautious.
.360 PS4, 3DS, and mobile. Okay.
All foes eliminated. Any injuries to
Yeah, I was about to say I don't remember it being out for the PlayStation 3. Mobile was really weird. You could spawn Ender Dragon in the overworld at one point. That's probably nuts for an in-game boss.
been discovered.
That'd be like summoning the Elden Beast at the very beginning of Limgrave in Elden Ring. Speaking of which, dude, I've been heavily thinking about playing that game, but I think I want to play... I think the next game we're going to play for the weekdays is Digimon Time Stranger. I really want to play Elden Ring, but I want to focus on my backlog. I need to prioritize playing shit that I've already bought instead of spending money to buy shit that I technically already own, but on a different console. So I think we're going to play Digimon next. I've been really itching to play that.
I never thought to look here.
I want to play Resident Evil Requiem, but I'm going to be real. I'm looking forward to it, but there's no urgency to play that whatsoever.
Here I go.
I don't know how true the stats are, but I've seen stats that it sold like 5 million in 5 days compared to Village and 7. Um, I have no urgency to play that. There's no rush. I don't feel like I'm missing out on anything.
Appears to be in working order.
It looks great though. That much I can say for sure. Village sucked. I'm not gonna say it's the worst one, but it didn't suck. It wasn't the best, but it wasn't the worst. I think unanimously, the worst one is 6. Even though I liked 6, I had fun playing 6 because I remember playing that co-op with my college buddies. I've yet to play 7, and I've played Village. Village was fun. But it wasn't the best. It damn sure wasn't the worst either. It's definitely not the worst one. 5 exists. Do you think 5 is better or worse than 6? I think 6 is worse than 5. And Village is kind of like, I don't know. I didn't play 7, so I don't have an opinion on whether Village is better than 7 or not. I genuinely don't. But do you think number 5 is better? Or 6 is better? Know nothing about 6, so I can't say. What the fuck? You said it's definitely not the worst one. 5 exists. 5 isn't even the worst one. You gotta play number 6 first. 6 only... I could see why... But the reason people said number 6 sucked is because they tried to lean really heavy into the whole, like, during that era of video games, everybody tried to be Call of Duty. Everybody tried to be either Call of Duty, Halo, or Gears of War. So a lot of the games went from being, like, super horror games to, like, these really fucking, hyper action focused third person shooter, sometimes first person shooter, like video games instead of like what they were known as. That's why people hated 6, because it really leaned into the like, hey, let's take 5 and double down. Quite literally, co-op, super co-op. 5 is worse than Village. Yeah, I'm not gonna. When I hear the word worst, it makes me think like 5 sucked. 5 didn't suck to me. I had fun playing 5 and 6 because I played them with people that I was cool with. Whether they were good games or not, I don't even think that was my focus at the time. I don't even think I gave enough fucks to care about whether they were like good or not. I just like the co-op aspects. I haven't played 7, but it looks better than Village. I haven't played 7 either. A lot of people champion 7. But as far as Village, I had fun playing Village. I didn't mind Village. The only thing that was off-putting to me, and that's because I didn't play the previous game, was the fact of being able, like, fucking Ethan gets a fatal fucking injury and just pours some shit on it and heals it instantly. That had me like, that's got everybody like, hey, dude, what the fuck's happening here? But other than that, I didn't mind it for like a horror game. I didn't mind it. But I do understand, like, when you add stuff like that in horror games, compared to games like Outlast or fucking Slender, or even Five Nights at Freddy's, yeah, it kills any suspense. When you add the fact that, hey, besides the giant bait, a spoiler for anybody that haven't played it, major spoilers for Resident Evil Village, besides the fucking giant baby that can swallow you whole, you can quite literally regenerate from any injury, dude. It removes the horror from it because you immediately can fight back. Never you mind that you can already fight back. It's survival horror. So it's supposed to have some element of like, hey, we can do something. but it just turns you into like, essentially turns you into the other creatures. Dude gets his hand cuts in half and walks it off. It's fucking stupid. Dude, I'm gonna agree with you. I'm gonna agree with you. From a plot standpoint, it is dumb. Because I was there like I didn't play, even if you don't play 7, because you're not supposed to know. Once again, spoiler for those that ain't played Village. You're not supposed to know Ethan is a part of whatever the fuck's going on until the very end of the game. You're not supposed to know that shit. So when Lady Domitresk, when she slices you to fucking, like, she slices your arm clean off and then stabs you, hooks you on a shit, I'm thinking, dude, the game just started and Ethan's already done. He literally glues the shot. He glues the fucking shit back on. And I'm like, oh, we're still going. And then more shit happening. And as the more that shit happens, the more it's like, I just remembered, like, what can happen to Ethan? Because she cut this motherfucker's hand off. And he glued it the fuck back on. I think the only sense of the only real sense of urgency in Resident Evil Village is the section, it's the baby section, where you go into I think it's the dollhouse. You go downstairs in the dollhouse, and of course you get chased around by the giant baby. Other than that, everything else is like, dude, let me just run up to you and blast you with the gun. Never you mind if we actually get hurt, because you can't die from shit. It does kind of, the dollhouse was, I love the dollhouse. I agree. That's like one of my favorite sections in the game. Everything else is like, it's okay as a level. I don't think I like the fishing hamlet. Matter of fact, that whole level, the fish dude, I didn't like him at all. His shit was annoying as fuck. But the dollhouse, I think that's my favorite level. And I like the beginning level. I like Domitresk Castle, because it sets the for the rest of the game. Well, it's supposed to. Then you go from that to like the fucking factory. But the Domitresk Castle, that sets the tone for the game. And then what else did I like? There's the fucking wolf section, which is okay. But I guess if I really had to critique Village, it had sort of, I don't want to say identity crisis. There was a bunch of different genres of horror mixing in one. Because you had Domitresk Castle, which I thought they were all supposed to be vampires. Lady Domitresk is the only, like, vampire-esque. She's not even a vampire. She turns into, like, some kind of, like, zombie fucking dragon. And then you got her daughters, which I thought were vampires. They're a compilation of fucking flies. So you got a, like, tall, like, Dami vampire chick with a bunch of fucking flies. Then you got the fish dude. Then you got the werewolf guy. And then you have the dollhouse section. The only ones I felt that really fit in within the game as far as the theme goes was the dollhouse. The dollhouse section and Domitresk Castle. Like, everything else after it is like, okay, like, I'm vibing with it. I love the horror aspects, but we're rolling into, like, Devil May Cry territory, dude. In Resident Evil, never you mind that Resident Evil was Devil May Cry, or what is it? Resident Evil was almost Devil May Cry. That's what Devil May Cry 1 was supposed to be. It was supposed to be Resident Evil 4. They were like, oh, this veers too far off from the game, so let's do something different. After the werewolf smashed every bone in his body with a massive hammer and threw him down a pit, he walked it off. Literally rage quit the game. You didn't finish the game? I wanted horror and all I got was slapstick. It does break emotion. Not emotion. It breaks... Well, it probably does break emotion. It breaks immersion. I get it. I do get it. It feels off. Because then you don't get a proper explanation as to what's going on until the very end of the game. And by then, you're like burnt out of asking questions. You didn't pick it up. No, there's no way you actually rage quit the game after that shit, dude.
Brace yourself.
Damn, you didn't even give it a you didn't even give it a fighting chance. I finished it. I liked it. There's a lot to be desired for Village, but hopefully with Requiem, they fixed all that. They centered the aspects of the horror. It's my most disappointing purchase ever. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. It feels more like walking into a haunted house than like a given horror game. And you bought Anthem? Damn. Isn't that quite literally a dead game now? Now that they closed the servers, or they're about to? People always say dead game, but that I do believe that's one of the most literal, which is wild. Fucking nuts, mate. Yep, that's so how are you... Actual question, how the fuck are you to play that game then? If you're only able to play it online and they shut off the servers, how are you going to play it? Are you supposed to play it? Or are you just supposed to accept the fact that you can't play that game anymore? Which would suck ass. How did you escape a backshot, dude? What the fuck are we talking about? Can't no more? I hate shit like that, dude. If there's anything I hate in video games nowadays more than microtransactions and DLC, I think microtransactions, DLC, and paid online is at my top. The thing I hate the most is when a company makes a game with the knowledge that there's a possibility that no one will ever be able to play that shit ever again. That happened to a game that I bought when I first got a PlayStation 4. There was this game called Evolve. It was a cool ass concept, and it came from a team of devs who branched off from whatchamacallit, the Left 4 Dead team. And they made this sick ass Monster Hunter game, like a literal Monster Hunter game, where you could be the hunters or the monsters. And when they turned off the servers, nobody could play that shit anymore. I think the only way that you can play it is through mods. Somebody correct me if I'm wrong, because I would love to like get that game again and be able to play it. But after that, I was like, there's no way I'm buying an online only game again. Fuck that shit. Because especially, what if you get an MMO, Rip Evolved? Dude, it was so good. It was so fucking good. It was like it was a cool ass concept for a game. And it already had me fucked up because I'm like, okay, it's online only, so you gotta adhere to the microtransactions, DLC, blah, blah, blah. But it's a cool concept for a game, dude. You can't even play that shit no more. And then you'd be fucked if you actually had like DLC, because you can't download none of that shit. It's delisted from the fucking stores. All of that. I hate that shit. You put so much money into an MMO, and then like when the company shuts down, you essentially lose it. Like that's the worst fucking feeling for a game. You spend money buying the game. You spend money paying for the online for the game. You spend money in the game to get the content, to get the outfits, and all this other shit, just for it to shut that money literally goes into a hole. You can't keep the game. You can't like save it somewhere, any of that shit. When the servers shut down, there's no more logging the fuck in. It's so stupid. Marvel's Avengers? You're talking about the new Avengers game with what's her name? What's the stretchy chick's name? Miss Marvel? That's the one you're talking about, right? Was that online only? No. I wish I bought it when I could, but I fucking Game passed it. Dude, I passed it up. I didn't even play it. I played the demo and that was about it. You can't play. There's no way. Kamala Khan. Yeah, Miss Marvel. There's no way you can't play that game anymore. Are you being serious? I didn't know that was an online only game. I thought that was a single player shit. Why do companies do that shit, dude? Anybody in their right mind would not want to. Video games are an investment, dude. After a certain age and dealing with life, video games are a fucking investment. Why the hell would I want to? Like, let's think about this technically from a business standpoint. If I'm an investor, if I'm a motherfucker that's got money, that's willing to put money into something, thinking I'm going to get a return into it, why the fuck would I ever throw my money into something that has a scheduled end date? Like, there's no chance for this shit to continue for at least the next 20 fucking years. You plan within 5 years of this game's lifespan for it to be done. Can't nobody save it. Can't nobody, like, all the money that's put into it is gone. That's wild. You can only play it if you bought it before it was delisted. That's fucked. I hate that so much, dude. It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. And the thing, I haven't played Anthem, but a lot of people say Anthem was really fucking good. Like, a lot of people who are, like, very trusted in the video game space are like, hey, Anthem is a good game. And if not good, at least a halfway decent game. Anthem was okay. Yeah, halfway decent. We'll go with that. I just realized everybody's taste and how they display those are different. However, from what I've seen, a lot of people do like that game. Like, really like that game. Gameplay was fun. Story was terrible. Fair. Alright, dude. Hopefully we don't have any more blood codes to level up. This should be the end of Lavinia's quest. And then I can restart the game. We can watch Bee and Puppy Cat, and I'm gonna go to bed until tomorrow. Pick a Minecraft cat. Oh, that's right. Okay, hold on. Let me finish this. I see it in the chat, so I will remember.
We completed the time jump.
Yes. Let us. Ah. There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power be. New revenants, you pay me a visit. All we've worked for it.
Why am I missing one? Xenon. What the actual fuck, dude? Hold on. What? I can't choose him as a partner, though. Did I miss out? There he is. Zanon.
It has been with this blood.
Okay, okay.
Allow me to bestow upon you a fraction of my mighty power. Consider it the purest form of the power of my blood. I have every confidence in your ability to wield. May it serve you well.
Okay, there we go. Alright, we got one more to level up. But before we do that, two things. I'm going to look up Minecraft cats. And then I got to, speaking of cats, I got to go use the litter box.
What will your curiosity uncover, I wonder?
Hold on. Get the... Whoa! What are we doing? What are we doing? Ungroup. Ungroup. Don't close nothing. Separate. What the fuck? Jeez. Hold on, dude.
I should use this opportunity to summarize my research data.
Thankfully, I bought Suicide Squad Kills the Justice League so they could never take that fucking amazing game away from me. I heard that game was dog shit, dude. I heard that game did not live up to the expectations, which is one of the reasons why I have not bought it yet. And and what was crazy about that is you heard from morons. Once again, all of these things are suggestive, and I take suggestions, quote unquote, based on how likely I am to play it in the first place. So what I heard turned me away from wanting to play it. If you're a DC fan, it's a must buy, but the gameplay did not look engaging enough for me. That's the thing. I am a big gameplay guy. Y'all gotta remember, I'm the same guy that loves hordes of enemies on the screen and being able to do things at the press of a fucking button and the flash of a light at any moment's notice. If it isn't close to that or like suffices enough in a lot of my taste to be able to satisfy whatever the fuck up here, I probably won't play it. Justice League don't look like it did that for me. Now, that's not to say I'm not a DC fan. I really do want to play the Arkham games. I really do want to play all of the Batman games. They weren't Arkham fans. Or they weren't DC fans. They were Arkham fans. And Arkham fans are cunt heads. Wait, but I like... First of all, I like Arkham games. So you calling me a cunt head? Also... the Arkham games are good, dude. Now that last one that came out, I don't know about that one. Cause it had a different like dev team. Completely different fucking direction. But the first three, all were bangers. And I ain't even play them. I know they were good. There's no like, oh, I think they were good. I believe it. No, I know those games were good. They were really fucking good. They set the precedent for, like, game storytelling back then. And you had Kevin Conroy voice those games before he passed away. Those games were the shit, dude. Now, the fan base, that's a whole nother story. I'm not saying you're wrong about them being cunt heads. Most fans of fan bases are cunt heads. I don't know why. It just is a thing. However, I really got to go use the litter box. I'm going to let you look at this. This is the types that they're telling me. They're saying the gameplay is actually really fun. I thought it was gonna be mediocre before I got to play it, but it was really fun. You talking about Justice League, right? They're saying this is a British short hair, and that don't look like Chonk at all. I think Chonk would be more of the jelly. Okay, give me a second, dude. I'm gonna let you look at this. It might be the jelly, but I'll come back. I'll give you a definite answer when I get back. Give me a hot sec. I gotta go. You told me to look at the kittens. You said look at types of cats. That's what I literally typed in Minecraft cats. That's what came up. Type in what you gotta type in the chat. I gotta go use the restroom. Hold on.
Found something, have you? get away with taking a teensy little blood sample. Inform me immediately of any choice finds.
The adult cats, dude. Don't these kittens eventually turn into the adult cats? Do they not? Arkham is actually trash. If the gameplay is your thing, that's one thing, but the story is shit, the characters is shit. It's a terrible adaptation. It's sexist as fuck. I fucking have you actually played and or watched the story for Arkham, or are you just doing the whole thing of I didn't actually play it, but I'm gonna say something about it anyway. All three, you're joshing. You're actually taking the piss, dude. There's no way. And then come out to say Arkham Origins was solid? That's the worst one of them. Arkham Origins was not even arguably, dude. That is the worst one. Heard the gameplay sucks. The gameplay does suck. Nearly 100%ed Arkham Asylum, but I got distracted. That's the thing about subjective shit, dude. Is everybody has their own opinions, as whether they're extreme or hot takes or whatever the fuck. Not everybody can like everything, I guess. I don't have anything else to say about it. Talking about video games, Chunky. Also, I really need you to answer my question. Do these baby cats not turn into an adult version of what I'm looking at here? I typed in cat Minecraft cats, and this is one of the pictures that it had. And I don't know anything about the game, so I'm not gonna know if they're a kitten or what. You gotta let me know. Why you let me know, and why you currently form your opinion about Arkham, the Arkham series, in the chat. I gotta go switch out my laundry. Give me a second. I'll be back, Chunky. Right back. Watching this. They do. The kittens just have big heads and tiny bodies. Unless you give them a golden dandelion and then they're kittens forever. But that's not in the game yet. I told you I don't know. Out of these though, this is crazy. They say this is a British short hair. I swear to fuck. The picture at the vet said the one that looks like the jelly was the British short hair. Matter of fact, all of these cats look how they're supposed to, except for the fucking British short hair. Dude, let me look this shit up. Hold on. Hold the fuck on. It's actually gonna make me research. British short hair cat. Dude, okay, yeah. This is a British short hair. Look at this shit. This is what they said the chunk is. Not this one. Not this one. Where's the other one? Where's the one? This the one. Well, I guess the eyes are different. Dude, tell me that's not the fucking Chunk's fur. Chunky, look at this guy. Look at this guy. Other than the eyeballs, tell me that's not the Chunk. It looks just like him. Not just like him. That one's chunkier than the Chunk. But look at him. He has the same fur as the guy in the picture. The eyes are just different. That's a British short hair. The one in the other picture didn't even look like him. That cat is a chonker. That's a chonker of a cat. I was trying to show them you, Chonk. But I did say the head is completely different. That's because this guy is a chonker. Not only is this guy a chonker, the eyes are different. Everything else, the fur, the under fur, the color of the nose, it's the same. But I did let y'all know. I think you were here that one day. We technically don't know what breed Chonky is. He came from a mixed litter, so for all I know, he could be a mix of stuff. But this is like the closest representation, because I guarantee you, if I go to a jelly cat, jelly, a jelly cat, a hermit craft. Wait, what the fuck is that? Hello? Yeah, this isn't chonk. Cause jelly cats, I even noticed that in the picture. Jelly cats have stripes. The chonk doesn't have stripes. If you look at these, what the fuck is Hermitcraft, dude? Is that like Minecraft? I think this is the most accurate. Oh, they even have. Oh, that is Minecraft. I was like, what the fuck is Hermitcraft, dude? That's the jelly. That's not chonk, dude. Because if you look at the jellies, I think this is the most accurate representation. It has stripes like a tabby on its head. Hermitcraft is a Minecraft role-playing thing. I kind of determined that after the pictures that I saw. I was like, oh, that is a Minecraft shit. Yeah, so if you look at the jelly, in this picture, it looks like it because of the fur. But if you, like, look closely, you see there's stripes on it. Chunk doesn't have stripes. He's got regular, like, just regular fur. He's got the gray fur on the top and then the white fur on the bottom. He's got the pink nose. The eyes are the eyes of a jelly. So for all I know, Chonky is a mixed breed. But I would say if you have to pick one, go with the British short hair. But don't if you can pick one that has like gray top, white belly, then that'll work. If not, I guess the jelly would be the closest one. But I know for sure he's not a jelly. He's not. Chong lost his stripes in the war. What war? He's definitely not a sphinx. I almost called it a sphinx. A sphinx. The way they look there is the only way they can look. So when they grow up, they don't look different than what we're looking at here? I guess. Dude, if you want to be hella accurate, I would pick the British short hair. If you want to be like, this is passing, go for the jelly. Because the jelly looks the closest one. The jelly looks like the closest fucking one, dude. It's not any of these other ones. Maybe a tuxedo, but the fur is too black. So you can go to the British short hair if you want to be accurate. Go to the jelly if you want it just because it looks the closest to chunk. That's what I would say. There's your answer for me. Yeah, but I also mean they don't have those. Those are all the patterns, period. Okay. It's up to, I'm gonna say use your discretion then. Whatever you want. You're the one that's immortalizing them. I don't have power over your own creation. You can name them Chonk and turn them into a black cat for all I care. Okay. I got one more thing to level up, and then we can watch Being Puppy Cat, and then I'll go to bed. This shouldn't take long. And this should be the last one, completing all of the available quests in the game. Make Chonk a turtle? Got it? Yeah, dude. Be creative with it. It's literally Minecraft. It's your own headcanon. You can say that in another life he was a turtle. With a different owner or no owner at all. You can do whatever the fuck you want. It's the Chonk. Did you know, in a past life, the Chonk was related to a shape-shifting alien eldritch thing? that allows it to be whatever or whoever it wants to, according to the certain time period and the peoples of the place that it resides in. The chonk is essentially formless. Your mind is its limit. Use it. Chonk will be a jelly because the breed names are in the actual game. How come they have the breed names on the Hermitcraft shit, but not in the game? That's silly. It's in the code, but you never see the code. Fair enough, I guess. Huh. That's one of those dev things. Yeah, dude, whatever you want them to be. If you want to make a house and name it the Chonk, you do that. That's your sandbox. In Soul Calibur, I literally turned Chonk into like a fighter in the game. Not even a cat. Where do I want Chonk? What do you mean? I thought you were gonna put him in your house. In my house? Your house in Minecraft, dude. I'm talking about the game. Chonk can go anywhere in the world. That's what I'm asking. I assumed when you said you were gonna make the Chonk in the game, that wherever your main hub is that you store your shit, that's where you were gonna put the Chonk. I didn't know you were gonna like make him roam the world of Minecraft. You gotta make sure you set his life points to invincible then, so it don't get hurt by nothing. Unless it can wield like a weapon or some shit. I don't know. I don't know the extent of Minecraft, dude. I know what I see and that's about it. I can put him in any of my builds. Hold on, dude. I'm sitting here. Oh, shit. Hold on. I'm sitting here talking and, y'all straight up got the goddamn game volume in your ear. My bad. I gotta go charge my shits. Give me a sec. I'll be back, chunk. I can put him in any of my builds or make a build for him. Make a build for him, dude. Give him his own personal build and build a world around the idea of the Chonk. Whatever that looks like to you, make it. What build you want? I don't know what there is. I don't know. I don't know what that means to have a build. Like, what are the options? And if I were to play Minecraft, would I be able to visit this build? There's anything? That's how Minecraft works? Can you give me a list of options? Or can I, or are you really just asking me to make shit up? And once again, if I were to play Minecraft, would I be able to visit this, or would I have to play your game specifically?
Brace yourself. You can take this. Your life is forfeit.
I'd have to join your world on a server, like that one chick I watched. I mean, if you're asking me to think up a world for the chunk to be in,
Heading to another.
you would have to give me more than like the last couple of hours of a stream, dude. I would actually have to sit and think about that. Cause I love sandbox games. I like putting thought into it. A build is just anything the player builds. It can literally be anything. Yeah, dude. You would if we're sandboxing it the fuck up, dude. You gotta come back the next stream you come to. It's just a single build. You'd have to come back to the next stream and ask me that question. I would actually have to put some thought into that. Cause if you're gonna tell me anything, I'm gonna give you ideas, dude. With the expectation that one day I would play Minecraft just to visit your server, just to visit your server and check it the fuck out. Because you put my cat in there. Bless you.
Cautious. We'll have other chances.
That would essentially make it a collaboration, dude. Yeah, especially if I put it on stream. Of course it wouldn't be official, but still.
Won't hold back. Your life is forfeit.
You need slime balls? What are the slime balls used for? What do you use them for?
Enemies below.
Come on, don't do it.
Prepare yourself. Still outnumbered. Watch out. Take this. Won't miss.
Oh, don't fall off. If Chonk's build is too modern, I'll have to put it thousands of blocks away, but otherwise I'll try to find a good spot within the 16 kingdoms for him to chill. What the fuck? Yeah, dude, give me at least one more stream, or one more time's worth of stream to think about it. I didn't know you could do all that. 16 Kingdoms, it makes it sound like you've been playing this shit for a while, dude. One block is essentially like, dude, everything in that game. That's wild. I'm still trying to build my shit in Roller Coaster Tycoon. You got like 16 fucking kingdoms over there. This world since 2024? Fair enough. 2 years is a while. That's still a lot in 2 years. That's no small feat, dude.
We've been discovered. Assimilating now. Here I go. Here I go.
Ooh, don't fall.
This.
Damn.
Cautious.
That was wild to look at. What?
Must be in working order.
Slime is used for a lot of stuff, mostly involving redstone. But right now I need it for sticky pistons. And now I'm going to ask you, what are sticky pistons? Sticky, not pistons. Pistons. You did say the redstones make your head hurt, so I'm not going to ask you about those. But sticky pistons, this is our first time talking about.
We're outnumbered. Watch out. Fight to the end.
It can only be got from slimes and pandas. What is it used for?
Let's pull ourselves together.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised that there are regular, like, animals in the game. It just seems odd considering the most of the stuff that I've seen from it has been like creatures like the creepers, the skeletons, the ender ghost. Like shit only unique to Minecraft. Matter of fact, now that I remember, if I remember correctly, the only like human type thing that I've seen in Minecraft is Steve and the other chick. Like the default characters. But they show up as guest characters in other games.
I'll be right there.
Pistons move blocks. Leave them there. Sticky pistons move blocks. And move them back. Slime can only be got from slimes and pandas. What the fuck is an ender ghost? Dude, I told you, don't make fun of me, dude. I don't fucking know. The fucking... Oh, a nether ghost. That's right. The shit that's at in the nether realm, and it's the dudes that look like ghosts that are floating, and they're big and they almost look like the Mario ghosts, except they got tentacles at the bottom of them and they shoot fire. What the hell are those called? That's also definitely wrong. I already figured it was wrong. I just aghast? Yes, that. I told you I don't know. I don't know why we're acting like this is brand new information. I don't know. The only reason I know that is from that one chick's gameplay I used to watch, and quite literally in the Minecraft level in Sonic Cross Worlds. They're on the track and they spit fire. Ender ghosts sound fucking awesome though. I thought it was a thing. That's what I was thinking about. Maybe you should make it a thing in your world or your build. If you can make anything.
I think we should be careful approaching that one.
I don't like building animals that aren't in the game, so you actually can do that. Can you make them function? Also, how come? Animals in general? How come? Please don't knock me off, sir. Rar. With redstone, you can make them move, but they'd be giant and it's janky. Huh, so there's no... You can make your own build, but there's no, like, dev tool to make it to where it's just normal. I think that's kind of silly for a sandbox game that allows you to do almost anything. But I guess there are mods, too, if you really wanted to. But that's up to you. That's your game. Bird. Statues of animals you do though? You can add mobs, but that's modding at that point. Yeah, I figured that moves into modding territory. I just figured since the game allowed you to do almost anything, there would be an easier way to make different types of creatures, I suppose. But I do know, we both know it's possible. The guy that I watched that streams Pokemon, he streams the fucking, he's the one that streams the Minecraft Pokemon server. Oh, no, not that guy. There's another guy that I watched that does the Minecraft Pokemon. I don't think they have working gyms, but for sure they have the first starter region of Gen 1. It looks pretty fucking sick, and you can catch Pokemon and shit too, and they're just roaming around. If you haven't seen it, I would check it out if you like Pokemon. If you don't give a fuck, then you do you. You don't have any slime? Sounds like it's time to go find some then.
I'll be right there.
Take your time, Lou. Sounds like it's time to go find some. spent it all breeding frogs? Dude, every time you say something, I am very curious as to what you're doing and why. I need to ask, why the fuck are you breeding frogs? What purpose does breeding frogs do for you in Minecraft? Let me know, dude. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Oh, we're still going and we're actually done. Hold on. Give me a second. Cause it's getting late. I want to get up tomorrow so I can play video games. So I can play games for y'all.
Time jump complete.
Time jump complete. Mission complete. Olivinio. If you feed a frog a magma cube, it poops. It poops out a frog light depending on what temperature frog it is. Dude, what the fuck? If you feed a frog a magma cube, why does it eat magma cubes? What the fuck is a frog light? Why does it poop out a frog light? And why does the frog's temperature determine the frog light? In that order, please. Please. Please.
Yes. Let. Ah.
This should be the last one, lady.
There. Successfully extracted. I pray this power be. New revenants, you pay me a visit.
What?
Together we shall.
Lady, that should be all of the blood codes. Who's left? Lou, Noah, Valentin, Josie, Lise, Lyle, Craig, Holly, Licorice, Camillo. Yeah, Zenon, Iris, Lavinia, Yadwiga, France, and then all the rest of the heroes. Who the fuck are we missing? Why is she acting like there's still more? Master blood codes. Let me look at something before we end the game. Actually, let me level up and then look at something before we end the game. Actually, I don't even think I'm gonna restart, because I gotta come back and level shit up before we go to the new game plus. Or you know what? No, we should go in without leveling shit up. Let me just level all the way up and then go into new game plus without having to do anything. Yeah, let's save this. Magma cubes are like the slime enemy, but from the nether. More deadly. Frogs eat slimes, so they eat spicy slimes too, and make spicy poops. Okay. Fair enough, I did ask. What was I gonna do? Excuse me, Chunky, I need my arm, buddy. We're getting ready to close down the shop here soon. A frog light is a unique light block that comes in green, purple, and orange. The temperature of the climate the frog grew up in determines its color, which determines its frog-like color. Oh, so you can have quite literally bioluminescence by way of frog feces. Alrighty. Oh, yep. Sounds about right. Fair, dude. Level up blood codes. Cecil Lou, Noah, Valentin, Josie. Blind Hero. What? Oh, fuck. There's more to get. Hold on, I heard your three, dude. Give me a second. We quite literally won't be able to unlock everything unless we go back and play without doing the time shifts. But she don't give shit other than the items. Fair enough, dude. So we literally got to start a new game plus. Okay. We're going to do that. We'll do that next time then. We'll come back and do that. Slime is annoying to get because you have to dig deep underground, find a slime chunk, or go to a swamp during a full moon. Ooh, excuse me. Or get them from sneezing pandas. But let's be real, that's the least efficient way possible. I don't know what's the most efficient way. Should breed the fairies. They're actually kind of useful. Dude, all of this shit just going on in Minecraft. You know what this makes me want to play, dude? This makes me want to fucking play Power World. Do I have that? I don't. I need to get Power World. That it just makes me want to play Power World. It's like Pokemon and Minecraft mixed. If Pokemon and Minecraft had a baby of sorts, which Nintendo now has Pokopia, which is why I think they were trying to sue Power World. However, if you ask me, Power World did it better because all Pokopia is... I'm not saying Pokopia is not fun or it doesn't satisfy the taste or the needs of a motherfucker that likes Animal Crossing. But all Pokopia is Animal Crossing on top of Pokemon, which, for the sake of the Animal Crossing people, they could have just given them another DLC with all of that shit in there. Because it sounds like there's a shit ton of improvements. I could be wrong. I haven't played it. I don't know. I'm just talking shit. Makes you want to play Minecraft? No, because Minecraft isn't my shit. Something like Power World is. Because Power World is Pokemon, or a knockoff, and it has elements of Minecraft. A sandbox. Two things I like smushed together. I like smushed together things. I like things from different realms brought together, dude. That's my shtick. I wouldn't play Minecraft by itself. I would play Pokemon by itself. Both of those things together, I'm definitely fucking with that. Why do I not have Power World? I need to fix that. Not at this time. Not at this time. But anywho. Alright. Excuse me. I'm gonna get the fuck out of this. Because it's late. Next time we come back, I think we're gonna mod the fuck out of this game. And start a new game plus. But before we go, yes, we will watch another episode of Being Puppy Cat for Goat. I will say, dude, for anybody, if you like anime and you want a new Souls-like until the other Souls-likes of the year to come out, and you want something to tide you over, Code Vein 2 is that game. I don't know what the fuck kind of juice or sauce that they put into this shit, or like whose foot they put in the pot to fucking make it, for lack of a better term, dude. It's fucking good. It's fucking good. If you go and play like an hour of Code Vein 1 and you come back and you play at least a couple of hours, because you're going to need at least a couple of hours of Code Vein 2, especially with the open world shit, you'll notice there's a massive difference, dude. Do not sleep on this game. If you sleep on this game, I don't know what else to tell you. There's nothing to convince you that, like, maybe you just don't like trying new shit. But this game was good. This game was really fucking good. It surprised the fuck out of me. I don't regret this purchase. Still don't know about the whole $70 thing. Actually, I know I'm not fucking with the $70 thing. However, I don't regret spending that money because I feel like I got bang for my buck. There's more content. There's way more shit to do. It's open world. It's the closest thing to quote if Elden Ring had an anime spinoff, unquote. And quote, it's fun, unquote. That's the best way to put that shit. I don't know what else to say. It's a good game, dudes. Go try this shit out for yourself. If you like RPGs and you're looking for something like to hold you over for whatever the fuck, I would say Code Vein 2. 159 hours into this game, almost 160 hours into this game, beat all 3 endings, got almost everything except the new game plus shit. It's really fucking good. It's really fucking good. But anywho, trying to remember where you left your swamp. South, not north. Code Vein 2, dude. It's good. It happens, Goat. It happens to me sometimes when I'm playing a game, especially a game with the sandbox. Damn, they already knew I wanted to be in Puppy Cat. Look at that. It's like, hey, did you want to be in Puppy Cat? Here it is. Quite literally on the front page, dude. It was on the front page of YouTube, and I ain't watched this shit since the last time you was over here. Are we on episode 4? I think the last episode she was she looking for a job and she got one, and there's the guy that was like eating souls and shit. Is that the one? I don't recall. I barely do, but we'll We'll watch episode 4. I'm gonna say this is a yes. All right, go. Here you go. Being Puppy Cat. We watched the video game one. The video game one. With the plunger. Oh, the plunger dude. Yeah? You might be right. Okay. Right on, dude. Here, let me get us the highest quality. Or at least the highest one I have available. Never mind playing, we'll see. Yeah, we'll get that, dude. We'll get that. Give me a sec. I gotta get the outro shit ready. Because I'm probably gonna, if not immediately conk out, like within the next 30 minutes conk out for sure. And then wake up and do it all over again. With pleasure. Okay. Here is Being Puppy Cat for a Goat. I hope you enjoy your episode.
Hello, Puppy Cat. Hello, B. My two chubby babies. How you both today? Are you ready for some temp work?
We just need you to be a TV for a few hours. Do you have a remote?
Oh. No, you gotta work.
Wait, but... When does he get an outfit?
Transporting you to Cathead Planet. Have fun, little flapjacks.
Cafe.
Oh, right, beach day. Yeah, they were trying to watch some game or some shit. Oh, they're on a cat planet.
Puppy Cat, why is there so much fabric in the crotch? There's a lot. But cats hate water, though. Wow! Uh-oh.
Why are they? What the fuck is?
New cafe pet.
How come they don't sound like Puppy Cat?
Cute. Would you like a pastry?
Oh, hell yeah!
It's made out of fish.
Wait, I get to be a cat?
Yeah, of course. Usually we have a bunch of different pets
Dude,
to follow.
she gets to be a cat for a job? If only.
Do you have a TV?
Holy shit.
Why, yes, we do.
You're all so nice! Come on, Puppy Cat, let's go watch Pretty Patrick lunchtime!
They aren't puppy cats? I don't know what's what
Do you
on
have
this.
everything you need?
Yes, thanks. I can't see.
We now return to the Pretty Patrick Marathon.
Oh, this is what she was trying to watch.
Oh, they forgot to leave out the tomatoes. Do you want it?
He's so gross looking.
Oh, damn.
Body is terrible.
Damn.
You're not cute enough to be a pet here.
And it's like, wow.
Shh, Puppy Cat, I'm trying to listen to Patrick.
Quit harassing our pet.
They're winter pajamas, but it's also a dinosaur costume. Pumpkin pie, rhubarb pie, blueberry pie, apple pie.
That's okay. No big deal. I'm always messy at home.
Looks like we're gonna have to clean you up.
You're gonna lick me?
Oh God, where's this going?
Who's gonna lick me?
Wait, whoa!
Silly, we're in a bathhouse.
What is happening?
Oh, what? Oh, no, no, water, just lick me, you jerks!
Oh no! Why won't they lick her? I don't like the implications. Maybe I'm reading too much into it. What is happening?
What? You didn't see any of it? I'm sorry. I was too busy eating to pay attention to you. I'm the worst pet owner ever. Huh? Puppy cat?
Is it that bad? Damn!
Oh God, we need baths.
Our toilet is fixed.
No cleavage.
What?
Oh, we just missed the new episode.
You just watched it!
Oh, little giraffe? Dear B, I taped that show you wanted to watch. Oh, yes! Did you hear that, puppy cat? Oh. I don't know why you'd want to watch a show where a guy just eats a pile of mashed potatoes, but I'm not one to judge.
I say the same shit. Dude, to get paid to get paid to be a cat would be, I don't even fucking know. However, we're gonna pretend that she didn't want them to lick her, because instead of giving her a pet, which is already wild, dude. This is a wild ass show, but it is for GOAT. I made a promise, a pinky promises, and I don't break those for any need by tea. You will see me devour hell before I break a pinky promise. So, there you go, GOAT. She doesn't like water? What? She's not even a cat. She's not even a cat, dude. It's, you know what? On that note, it's time for bed. It's time for bed, dude. I'm out of this fucking thing. Anybody for any portion of the stream that has swooped by or lurked or is appreciating the VOD, I appreciate the hell out of you. I genuinely do. For the whole ass day, I believe we had, because I can't see the chat from earlier, we had Olivier, we had Henry, and then GOAT stop by and say what's up and hang out. I appreciate it, dude. I appreciate y'all's company. Feel free to stop by anytime. Of course, you went to the swamp during the new moon. The one night there's guaranteed 0 slime spawns. You'll have to tell me about it tomorrow, GOAT. We'll be back tomorrow with some more weekend game and chill. You motherfuckers enjoy y'all Monday. The weekend will come right back around, but it'll take time to get there. Until then, excuse me, I'm going to continue to enjoy my Monday Sundays, as I newly called them, like at this very moment. But anywho, I'm out this bitch, y'all. We'll see you, GOAT. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow. If not, good luck on your Minecraft build. You'll have to come back and ask me again what I would want for Chonk's build, so I can give you an actual like a decent ass idea for a build, so that if there is a day that I decide to go get Minecraft and go to your server, I can check it the fuck out and see if it's worthy of the chunk. Witch's Hut, yes. You can tell me all about it tomorrow, Goat. I'm out this bitch, dude, so I can get some proper rest and be up and do it again tomorrow. Y'all take it easy. Take care of yourselves. Now you can get the black cat. Good luck on your adventures. Take it easy. Take care of yourselves. And I will see you in the next one, dudes. Peace. Why I almost do this. Peace out. Peace. See you later. Bye.